My God, you fly thousands of miles to get some sun and it's raining cats and dogs. Typical tropical. I go on vacation and Mother Nature gives up on me. Yeah, what a lady. Thanks for at least sending it down preheated. Doesn't seem to bother the natives though. Back home it gets no one laughing. And here they even sing to it. Must be some voodoo rain chant or something. And it sure sounds familiar. Oh well. I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling. I'm happy again. I'm laughing at clouds so dark up above. The sun's in my heart and I'm ready for love. Let the stormy clouds chase everyone from the place. Come on with the rain, got a smile on my face. I walk down the lane with a happy refrain. I'm singing, just singing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling. I'm happy again. I'm laughing at clouds so dark up above. The sun's in my heart and I'm ready for love. Let the stormy clouds chase everyone from the place. Come on with the rain, got a smile on my face. I walk down the lane with a happy refrain. I'm singing and dancing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling. I'm happy again. I'm laughing at clouds so dark up above. The sun's in my heart and I'm ready for love. Let the stormy clouds chase everyone from the place. Come on with the rain, got a smile on my face. I walk down the lane with the happy refrain. I am singing and dancing, just getting wet in the rain. Buckets of sunshine and plenty of love. Buckets of sunshine and plenty of love. Let it rain all day. I love the rainy days. We got sunshine every day. We got He ruled the golden silent screen. He haunted millions in their dreams. His memory lives on till today.
Some even say that he was lonely. So listen to my story. Here's some heavy news. Get a hold of this one. Some men think that they are hot, but they ain't got the charm of Valentino. When that man gave you the eye, the masses would just melt and sigh for Tino. Each new part he played made him a superstar. My favorite pantomime, he never spoke a line. People pass away, but legends stay. Valentino, R.I.P. My favorite sheik of Araby, you put us all in ecstasy. Take any dream or fantasy, you made them true, not just for me. So if I'm not being too cheeky, listen now and hear this one. Fairbanks, Chaplin, Barrymore had leading ladies by the score like Tino. Sure, they all could Latin love, but there was only one like Valentino. There were rumors about his personality. Well, let me tell you, dear, don't believe all you hear. As Grandpa died, he whispered in my ear. Tino was his favorite star. I'm not being too cheeky, listen now and get a hold of this one. Fairbanks, Chaplin, Barrymore had leading ladies by the score like Tino. Sure, they all could Latin love, but there was only one like Valentino. Personality, well, let me tell you, dear, don't believe all you hear. As Grandpa died, he whispered in my ear. Tino was his favorite star. Some men think that they are hot, but they ain't got the charm of Valentino. The masses would just melt and sigh for Tino. Each new part he played made him a superstar. My favorite pantomime, he never spoke a line. People pass away, but legends stay. Valentino, blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Puttin on the Ritz. Different types who wear a day coat, pants with stripes and cutaway coat, perfect fits. Puttin on the Ritz. Dressed up like $1 million trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Come, let's mix where Rockefellers walk with sticks or umbrellas in their midst. Puttin on the Ritz. Have you seen the well-to-do up and down Park Avenue on that famous thoroughfare with their noses in the air? High hats and arrow collars, white spats and lots of dollars, spending every dime for a wonderful time. If you're
you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on the Ritz. Different types who wear a day coat, pants with stripes and cutaway coat, perfect fits. Putting on the Ritz. Dressed up like $1 million trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Come, let's mix where Rockefellers walk with sticks or umbrellas in their midst. Putting on the Ritz. Up like $1 million trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz. The Ritz. Dining wine, but not till now. The time is right for us tonight. We can move to the rhythm. We can move, dance to the rhythm. Putting it on the R-I-T-Z. How about you and me, says I should go around weeping. I should care. I should go without sleeping. Strangely enough, I sleep well, except for a dream or two. But then I count my sheep well. Funny how sheep can lull you to sleep, so I should care. I should let it upset me. I
doesn't get me. Maybe I won't find someone as lovely as you. But I should care, and I do. I should care. I should let it upset me. I should care, but it just doesn't get me. Maybe I won't find someone as lovely as you. But I should care, and I do.
I found her in a dirty little cafe, in an obscure part of Rio, sleeping in a corner. Her features suggested faded beauty, but the picture she presented just made me shiver. I thought of the endless nights just searching, with a handful of indications, most of them were useless. Now that the journey was over, I wondered, was it worth it? What had happened to the girl? Carmella, people call you the mystery star. You live on as a legend, but I searched for the truth. Carmella, you have haunted me ever since then. I once featured beside you with a one-sentence line. I ordered 2 double whiskey sodas, 'cause I needed all the courage to go and wake her. Then suddenly 2 eyes burned right through. I wanted to be certain who sat before me. She told me that there were many reasons about her disappearance, the torment she'd been through. Surgeons had ruined her sister's face, then they made her take her place, but Conchita couldn't act. Carmella, people call you the mystery star. You live on as a legend, but I searched for the truth. Carmella, you have haunted me ever since then. I once featured beside you with a one-sentence line. Carmella, people call you the mystery star. You live on as a legend, but I searched for the truth. Carmella, you have haunted me one sentence line.
Des yeux qui font baiser les miens, un rire qui se perd sur sa bouche. Voilà le portrait sans retouche de la femme auquel j'appartiens.
Quand elle me prend dans ses bras, elle me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Elle me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, et ça fait quelque chose. Elle est entrée dans mon cœur, une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est elle par moi, moi par elle dans la vie. Elle me l'a dit, le juré pour la vie. Et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens en moi mon cœur qui bat. La vie en rose. Elle me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, et ça me fait quelque chose. Elle est entrée dans mon cœur, une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est elle par moi, moi par elle dans la vie. Elle me l'a dit, l'a juré pour la vie. Et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens en moi mon cœur qui bat. hardly speak, and I seem to find the happiness I seek when we're out together dancing cheek to cheek. Heaven, I'm in heaven, and my heart beats so that I can hardly speak, and I seem to find the happiness I seek when we're out together dancing cheek to cheek. Oh, I love to climb a mountain and to reach the highest peak, but it doesn't thrill me half as much as dancing cheek to cheek. Oh, I love to go a-fishing in a river or a creek, but I don't enjoy it half as much as dancing cheek to cheek. Dance with me, I want my arm about you, the charm about you will carry me through to heaven. I'm in heaven, and my heart beats so that I can hardly speak, and I seem to find the happiness I seek when we're out together dancing cheek to cheek. So that I can hardly speak, and I seem to find the happiness I seek when we're out together dancing cheek to cheek. I don't wanna climb no mountain, I don't wanna swim no creek. All I ever want to do with you, honey, is dance cheek to cheek. Dance with me, I want you to dance. Now ain't it chic to dance cheek to cheek? Says man, I'm free when we dance cheek to cheek. You pull real close to the one that you love, slide and glide side by side through the night. Now Freddie took his ginger, and Judy took her G. And now they show the world back then how to dance up some steam. So come on now and try it. Good times guaranteed. Just slide away to the tune today, 'cause man, that's what we need.
Kate works each day 9 to 5, serving with true dedication. She serves you sodas and ice creams and pizzas and chilies and burgers, all kinds, and tacos too. Dig. Each day 9 to 5, serving with true dedication. She serves you sodas and ice creams and pizzas and chilies and burgers, all kinds, and tacos too. Yeah. After 10, after dessert, my plan is to dance the latest steps ballet. After 12, the atmosphere's just swell. Kate pulls a credit card and I grab our coats. Tomorrow's another busy day. Kate works each day 9 to 5, serving with true dedication. She serves you sodas and ice creams and pizzas and chilies and burgers and tacos and french fries divine. Eat and feel fine. My favorite hangout serves extra good times. Says come on Kate, don't stay too late, 'cause you're my date. Now tell me, what do you got to eat for me, oh Kate? Don't make me wait. Night after night, I says, you are my appetite, okay, A-T-E. You do it to me, white girl. You stuff me and I can't take no more. Man, 5 cheeseburgers are too much. One more I can't dance. Katie, baby, why don't we make love instead of food? I'm 10 pounds overweight already and rolling a new roll each day. My dream world, memories of yesteryear, visions of Garbo, that old piano. Those golden years are right here. I love them. Living in my dream world. Don't you dare wake me up. I'm hooked on Charleston, a sing-along song. Don't let them disappear. Come fly with me, there's room within my fantasy. In dreams I'll be a shooting star for you and me. I'm not nuts now, honey, so take a chance. We'll dance on the Milky Way. You'll love it, living in our dream world. Moonlight serenade, two lovers spending time, never ending. Honeymoon escapade, together living in my dream world. Twilight, toi et moi. Conquer the dance floor till we can't take more. Notre plaisir d'amour. Come fly with me, there's room within my fantasy. In dreams I'll be a shooting star for you and me. I'm not so honey, come take your chance. Romancing, dancing, dear, it's magic. Living in our dream world, programmed on way back then. You'll be my Harlow, I'm Valentino. Tear up the town
like them.
They love us, living in my dream world, destined for the past. Don't like the 80s, living on babies, big brothers watching you.
Don't trust anything in my dream world. Why did things go wrong? Computerizing and analyzing, destroying my favorite song.
Every evening, 8 o'clock, the curtains up, the band begins to play. The mayor's there, his lovely wives been squeezed into the fashions of the day. You make your entrance on time, decadent, thrilling, divine. You're hypnotic, so exotic, the audience just sighs and melts away. Encore, show us more, sweet Gypsy Rosa. Encore, they shout more, c'est magnifique. Such a pretty face can knock you bolding into space. So give them more. Encore, tu es magnifique. 12 o'clock, the stage is bare, the curtains down, the show comes to an end. Waiting in the wings, I see the silhouette of him, your current friend. Without me, your show wouldn't be professional right down to a T. 'Cause I'm the one who pulls the curtain down. Yes, I'm the one you'll never see. Encore, show them more, sweet Gypsy Rosa. Encore, they shout more, c'est magnifique. Such a pretty face will send me flying into space. So give them more. Encore, tu es magnifique. Without me, your show wouldn't be professional right down to a T. 'Cause I'm the one who pulls the curtain down. Yes, I'm the one you'll never see. Encore, show them more, sweet Gypsy Rosa. Encore, they shout more, c'est magnifique. Such a pretty face has got me flying up in space. So give us more. Encore, tu es magnifique.
Play it again, Vern. Thanks a million thanks to you for everything that love could bring. You brought me each tender love word you happened to say is hidden away in memory's bouquet. Thanks a million, for I remember too the tenderness that your caresses taught me. You made a million dreams come true, and so I'm saying thanks a million. Thanks a million to you, Vern. To you, Frank, for the sound. Ray for the bass. Lena for I Should Care. And David Parker for making this record possible. Thanks a million. Blue and you don't know where to go to. Why don't you go where fashion sits? Puttin' on the Ritz. Different types to wear a day coat, pants with stripes and cutaway coat, perfect fits. Puttin' on the Ritz. Dressed up like $1 million trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Come, let's mix where Rockefellers walk with sticks or umbrellas in their midst. Puttin' on the Ritz. Have you seen the well-to-do up and down Park Avenue on that famous thoroughfare with their noses in the air? High hats and arrow collars, white spats and lots of dollars, spending every dime for a wonderful time. If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Puttin' on the Ritz. Different types who wear a day coat, pants with stripes and cutaway coat, perfect fits. Puttin' on the Ritz. Dressed up like $1 million trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Come, let's mix where Rockefellers walk with sticks or umbrellas in their midst. Puttin' on the Ritz. Up like $1 million trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Puttin' on the Ritz. Puttin' on the Ritz. Puttin' on the Ritz. Puttin' on the Ritz.
The Ritz. Dining once, but not till now. The top
time is right for us, and we can move to the rhythm. We can move. Putting it on the I-to-Z. How about you and me, says?
Thousands of miles to get some sun, and it's raining cats and dogs. Typical tropical. I go on vacation, and Mother Nature gives up on you. Yeah, what a lady. Thanks for at least sending it down preheated. Doesn't seem to bother the natives, though. Back home it gets no one laughing, and here they even sing to it. Must be some voodoo rain chant or something. And it sure sounds familiar. Oh well.
I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling. I'm happy again. I'm laughing at clouds so dark up above. The sun's in my heart and I'm ready for love. Let the stormy clouds chase everyone to 5, serving with true dedication. She serves you sodas and ice creams and pizzas and chilies and burgers, all kinds, and tacos too. Dig. Each day 9 to 5, serving with true dedication. She serves you sodas and ice creams and pizzas and chilies and burgers, all kinds, and tacos too. Yeah. After 10, after dessert, my plan is to dance the latest steps at the local ballet. After 12, the atmosphere's just swell. Kate pulls a credit card and I grab our coats. Tomorrow's another busy day. Kate works each day 9 to 5, serving with true dedication. She serves you sodas and ice creams and pizzas and chilies and burgers and tacos and french fries divine. Eat and feel fine. My favorite hangout serves extra good time. Says come on Kate, don't stay too late, 'cause you're my date. Now tell me what do you got to eat for me, oh Kate? Don't make me wait. Night after night I says you are my appetite, okay, A-T-E. You do it to me, white girl. You stuff me and I can't take no more. Man, 5 cheeseburgers are too much. One more and I can't dance. Pretty baby, why don't we make love instead of food? I'm 10 pounds overweight already and rolling a new roll each day.
Now ain't it chic to dance cheek to cheek? Says man that's free when we dance cheek to cheek. You get real close to the one that you love. Slide and glide side by side through the night. Freddie took his ginger and Judy took her Jean. Now they showed the world back then how to dance up some steam. So go on out and try it. Good times guaranteed. Just fly away to the tune today, 'cause man, that's what we need.
You see that movie the other night? Puttin On The Ritz with Clark Gable? Crazy. Hey, listen, why don't we go over to the bar and have another drink? Okay. Gotta get this bottle open sometime.
Bist du down, deprimiert, ist dein Vertrauen zu dir lediert, dann sei kein Wrack. Werf dich in den Frack. Bist du blank und musst erleben, deine Bank will nichts mehr geben, sei auf Zack. Werf dich in den Frack. Denn was gestern galt, das gilt auch heute. Merkt ihr eines, Kleider machen Leute. Dieser Trick wirkt wahre Wunder, mach dich schick und lass den Plunder, zeig Geschmack, werf dich in den Frack. Du wirst sehen, du fühlst dich gut, jeder zieht vor dir den Hut. Dieses Flair von Eleganz gibt dir ungeahntem Glanz. Du wirst ein Mann von Welt sein, magst du auch ohne Geld sein. Ist der Fracke lean, wird er das gern verziehen. Zugetan ist ihm ein Mann wie Karajan, er zieht ihn an, selbst Günther Strack. Wirf dich in den Frack. Bist du klein im Frack, da wächst du ungemein, denn alles steckst du in den Sack. Werf dich in den Frack. Selbst bei Diskos mit Gesichtskontrolle spielt der Frack dein Antlitz keine Rolle. Dieser Trick wirkt wahre Wunder, mach dich schick und lass den Plunder, zeig Geschmack, werf dich in den Frack. Fühlst du dich auch anfangs wie ein Opi? Frack macht jung, denk nur an Hesters, Jopi. Komm, sei schlau und zieh dich um, denn eine Frau kriegst du nicht rum im Anorak. Wirf dich in den Frack, wirf dich in den Frack, wirf dich in den Frack, wirf dich in den Frack.
yeux qui font baiser les miens, un rire qui se perd sur sa bouche. Voilà le portrait sans retouche de la femme auquel j'appartiens.
Quand elle me prend dans ses bras, elle me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Elle me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, et ça fait quelque chose. Elle est entrée dans mon cœur, une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est elle par moi, moi par elle dans la vie. Elle me l'a dit, le juré pour la vie. Et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens en moi mon cœur qui bat. Dir da nicht widerstehen. Schau mir nicht so auf den Mund, du kennst genau den Grund, so kann's nicht weitergehen. Schau die Leute ringsumher, sie wundern sich schon sehr, wir sind doch nicht allein. Was mir dein zärtliches Lächeln verspricht, sollst du erst, wenn wir alleine sind, halten. Schau mich bitte nicht so an, du weißt es doch, ich kann nicht widerstehen. birdies do. Sing, baby, sing. When cold winter comes and they are all out of crumbs. Poor little birdies, they ain't eating, but they are tweet, tweet, tweeting. Says, honey, don't you know, a song a day keeps mean old Mr. Gloom away. Hard luck don't like music with that certain swing. So swing while you sing, baby, sing. I was raised by a howler mammy, nothing fazed my holler mammy. She sang all day long, nothing stopped her song. She would say, well, I got music, nothing worries me. If you aim to be the same, here's my recipe. When trouble troubles you, sing, baby, sing. Do like the birdies do, sing, baby, sing. When cold winter comes and they are all out of crumbs. Poor little birdies, they ain't eating, but honey, they're tweet, tweet, tweeting. Says, baby, don't you know, a song a day keeps mean old Mr. Gloom away. Hard luck don't like music with that certain swing. So swing while you sing, baby, sing. When trouble troubles you, sing, baby, sing. Do like the birdies do, sing, baby, sing. When cold winter comes and they are all out of crumbs. Poor little birdies, they ain't eating, but you know they're tweet, tweet, tweeting. Says, honey, don't you know, a song a day keeps me no Mr. Gloom away. Hard luck don't like music with that certain swing. So swing while you sing, baby, sing. Hard luck don't like music with that certain swing. So swing while you sing, baby, sing.
So swing while you sing, baby, sing.
Yesteryear, visions of Garbo, that old piano, those golden years are right here. I'm living in my dream world. Don't you dare wake me up. I'm hooked on Charleston. I sing a long song. Don't let them disappear. Come fly with me. There's room within my fantasy. In dreams, I'll be a shooting star for you and me. I'm not nuts now, honey, so take a chance. We'll dance on the Milky Way. You'll love it, living in our dream world. Moonlight serenade. Two lovers spending time, never ending. Honeymoon escapade. Together, living in my dream world. Twilight, toi et moi. Conquer the dance floor till we can take more. Notre plaisir d'amour. Come fly with me, there's room within my fantasy. In dreams, I'll be a shooting star for you and me. I'm not nuts, so honey, come take your chance. Romancing, dancing, dear, it's magic.
you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Puttin on the Ritz. Different types who wear a day coat, pants with stripes and cutaway coat, perfect fits. Puttin on the Ritz. Dressed up like $1 million trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Come, let's mix where Rockefellers walk with sticks or umbrellas in their midst. Puttin on the Ritz. Have you seen the well-to-do up and down Park Avenue on that famous thoroughfare with their noses in the air? High hats and arrow collars, white spats and lots of dollars, spending every dime for a wonderful time. If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Puttin on the Ritz. Different types who wear a day coat, pants with stripes and cutaway coat, perfect fits. Puttin on the Ritz. Dressed up like $1 million trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Come, let's mix where Rockefellers walk with sticks or umbrellas in their midst. Puttin on the Ritz. Up like $1 million trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Puttin on the Ritz. Puttin on the Ritz. Move. You're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Puttin on the Ritz. Different types who wear a day coat, pants with stripes and cutaway coat, perfect fits. Puttin on the Ritz. Dressed up like $1 million trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Come, let's mix where Rockefellers walk with sticks or umbrellas in their midst. Puttin on the Ritz. Have you seen the well-to-do up and down Park Avenue on that famous thoroughfare with their noses in the air? High hats and arrow collars, white spats and lots of dollars, spending every dime for a wonderful time. If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Puttin on the Ritz. Different types who wear a day coat, pants with stripes and cutaway coat, perfect fits. Puttin on the Ritz. Dressed up like $1 million trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Come, let's mix where Rockefellers walk with sticks or umbrellas in their midst. Puttin on the Ritz.
don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Puttin' on the Ritz, puttin' on the Ritz, puttin' on the Ritz, puttin' on the Ritz. well-to-do up and down Park Avenue on that famous thoroughfare. their noses in the air. High hats and arrow collars, white spats and lots of dollars, spending every dime for a wonderful time. If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on the Ritz. Different types who wear a day coat, pants with stripes and cutaway coat, perfect fits. Putting on the Ritz. Dressed up like $1 million trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Come, let's mix where Rockefellers walk with sticks or umbrellas in their midst. Putting on the Ritz.
Hello, all you listeners in Radioland. This is Taco speaking to you, and I would like to present you a few titles from my latest LP. How about dancing?
Heaven, I'm in heaven, and my heart beats so that I can hardly speak, and I seem to find the happiness I seek when we're out together dancing cheek to cheek.
Or having a good time?
After 8, a rendezvous with Kate. She works late. I've had a hard day watching color TV.
Or would you prefer to tango with the one and only
Carmella? People call you the mystery star. You live on as a legend. but I searched for the truth. Carmella, you have haunted me ever since then. I once featured beside you with a one-sentence line.
I hope you enjoyed these short clips from the LP After 8. Listen in and give your ears a real treat. I'm sure you'll love my tribute to Valentino, or hearing the sad story about the man who fell hopelessly in love with Gypsy Rose Lee, or flying with me to my dream world, going to sleep with I Should Care, falling in love à la française with La Vie En Rose, and last but not least, thanks a million for buying my record. And remember, it's music that makes this world turn around, so if the sun shouldn't shine for you, just join along, 'cause
I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling, I'm happy again. I'm laughing at clouds so dark up above. The sun's in my heart and I'm ready for love.
My God, you fly thousands of miles to get some sun and it's raining cats and dogs. Typical tropical. I go on vacation and Mother Nature gives up on me. Yeah, what a lady. Thanks for at least sending it down preheated. Doesn't seem to bother the natives though. Back home it gets no one laughing. And here they even sing to it. Must be some voodoo rain chant or something. And it sure sounds familiar. Oh well.
Welcome to the Premier Center and the WLBS Dance Party. Ladies and gentlemen, the Premier Center is proud to present RCA recording artist Taco. Let's hear it.
Chicka chicka conga conga, chicka 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 conga man, that's what we need. Cheek to cheek, cheek to cheek, cheek to cheek, cheek to cheek. Okay. How are y'all? I don't see much of you from up here, but I can sure hear you. So if you feel like dancing and doing your thing, come down on this floor. All right? Okay. Let me take you to my little dream world, which is kind of the theme of my show. Fly away. Whoosh. Whoosh. Yesteryear, visions of Garbo, that old piano, those golden years are right here. I love them, living in my dream world. Don't you dare wake me up. I'm hooked on Charles. Let's sing a long song. Don't let them disappear. Just fly with me. There's room within my fantasy. In dreams, there'll be a shooting star for you and me. I'm not so honey, come take your chance. We'll dance on the Milky Way. You'll love it, living in our dream world. Moonlight Saturday, two lovers spending time, never ending on a moon escapade together. In our dream world, twilight, toi-et-moi. Conquer the dance floor till we can't take more. Notre plaisir d'amour. Just fly with me, there's room within my fantasy. In dreams, there'll be that shooting star for you and me. I'm not so honey, come take that chance. Romancing, dancing, dear, it's magic. Living in our dream world, destined for the past. You'll be my Harlow, I'm Valentino. Tear up the town like them. They love it. Living in our dream world, programmed on yesteryear. Don't like the 80s, living on babies. Big Brother's watching you. Don't trust him. Living in my dream world. Why did things go wrong? Computerizing and analyzing, destroying my favorite song. Thank you. Thank you very much. A little champagne, getting the ritzy Stimmung. This next one has got to be one of my favorite ballads, written by Mr. Sammy Kahn. I had the pleasure of meeting Sammy back in LA, and he just wrote the lyrics to a new song I'll be recording pretty soon in New York, and I'd like to share this one with you. I should go around weeping should go without sleeping. Strangely enough, I sleep well, except for a dream or two. But then I count my sheep well. Funny how sheep can lull you to sleep, so I should care. I should let it upset me. I should care, but it just doesn't get me. Maybe I won't find someone as lovely as you, but I should care, and I do. I should care. I should go around weeping, you know that I should care. I should go without sleeping. Maybe I won't find someone as lovely as you, but I should care, and I do. Thank you very, very much.
Now we got a little preview on the next LP. An old Tamla Motown hit. Woo!
Baby, 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 don't leave me. Oh, please don't leave me all by myself. I've got this burning, yearning, burning feeling inside of me, so deep inside me, and it hurts so bad. Don't you want me no more before you want my heart? You were the perfect girl, yeah, but now that you got me, you wanna leave me behind. Oh, talk about baby, 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 where did our love go? And I know your promises of a love forevermore. I've got this burning, yearning, feeling deep inside of me, so deep inside me, and it hurts so bad, baby. All right, girls, take it easy. Thank you very much. Red roses for a ritzy fella. Great. This next one is for you girls. For all the working girls. For all the Kates that work late. And especially this one who is bad date. 1, 2, 3. All right, Al. Woo! A rendezvous, well, Kate, she works late. I've had a hard day watching color TV. After 9, aperitifs, then down. Tonight I'll tell her the word she longs to hear. Tonight I'll make it clear. Kate works each day 9 to 5, serving with true dedication. She'll serve you sodas and ice creams and pizzas and chilies and burgers, all kinds, and tacos too. You know that Kurt works each day 9 to 5, serving with true dedication. She'll serve you sodas and ice creams and pizzas and chilies and burgers, all kinds, and tacos too. After 10, after dessert, my plan is to dance the latest steps they do at the local ballet. After 12, the atmosphere's just swell. Kate pulls her credit card and I grab the coats. Tomorrow's another busy day. 'Cause Kate works each day 9 to 5, serving with true dedication. She'll serve you sodas and ice creams and pizzas and chilies and burgers and hot dogs and french fries divine. Eat and feel fine. My favorite hangout serves extra good times. Come on, Kate, don't stay late, 'cause you're my date. Now tell me, what do you got to eat for me, okay? Don't make me wait. Night after night, I says, you are my appetite, okay? A-T-E, you do it to me, white girl. You cut me and I can't take no more. Oh no. You know what, Kate? Why don't we make love instead of food? Ah! Oh, don't make me wait. All right. Hey, now I can see some people here. I like it. How are you feeling? Oh, me too. All right, what do we have on the program here? Ah, something for the French people.
Tu parles français? Oui? Toi aussi? Okay. Yeah, you'll get that one. So this next one is for all you lovers out there. Well, we have a feedback here, don't we? Wonderful. So could we have some red light? This is... I'm always smiling. I always smile when codecs flash. Well, for this one I'm going to go over to Phil here to get in. Phil is going to play accordion on his keyboards. So, so, cette chanson est pour toi, ma chère. La vie en rose. Les yeux qui font baiser les miens. Un rire qui se perd sur sa bouche. Voilà le portrait sans retouche de la femme auquel j'appartiens.
Quand elle me prend dans ses bras, elle me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Elle me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, et ça me fait quelque chose. Elle entre dans mon cœur une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est par moi par elle en la ville. Elle me l'a dit, l'a juré pour la vie. Et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens en moi mon cœur qui bat. Schau mich bitte nicht so an, du weißt es ja, ich kann dir dann nicht widerstehen. Schau mir nicht so auf den Mund, du kennst genau den Grund, so kann es nicht weitergehen. Schau die Leute ringsum, sie wundern sich schon sehr, wir sind doch nicht allein. Was mir dein zärtliches Lächeln verspricht, sollst du erst, wenn wir alleine sind, halten. Schau mich bitte nicht so an, du weißt es ja, ich kann nicht widerstehen. Une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est par moi, moi par elle dans la vie. Elle me l'a dit, l'a juré pour la vie. Et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens en moi mon cœur qui bat. Very much. Merci beaucoup.
pants with straps and cutaway coat, perfect fits. Putting on the Ritz.
Dressed up like $1,000,000 trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Super duper. Come, let's fix where Rockefellers walk with sticks or umbrellas in their mitts.
Putting on the Ritz.
How you see the well-to-do up and down Park Avenue, on that famous thoroughfare with their noses in the air. High hats and arrow collars, wax spats, lots of dollars, spending every dime for a wonderful time. If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits?
Putting on the Ritz.
Different types who wear a day coat, pants with straps and cutaway coat, perfect fits.
Putting on the Ritz.
Dressed up like some $1,000,000 trooper, trying hard to look like G. Kelly. Super duper. Come, let's mix for Rockefellers, walk with sticks or umbrellas in their mitts.
Putting on the Ritz.
Dressed up like $1,000,000 trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits?
Putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz. All right, Detroit. Here's your big chance to join me as we take this little song downtown, uptown. Get your kicks at the Ritz. Down and wound, but not till now. The town is right for us tonight. Gonna move to the rhythm. Come on, Elmo. To the rhythm, nice and easy. Dreaming of a white Christmas, I want you to move. Put it on, putting it on, putting it on. Come on, put it on the R-I-T-Z. How about you and me, says. All right. There were going to be some footsteps there, but they didn't come. That's showbiz, you guys. I want to take this time to introduce my wonderful band and technical team for tonight. Groove to it. Right up there, sitting for you, my light and sound man, Iris Eagle and Greg Moss. And now, machine who makes this whole evening work. Give a big hand for Mr. Sid on drum machine. And Sid's got some heavy competition tonight. He's got the real thing here in the back. Ladies and gentlemen, Mike Huey on drums and percussion. And on bass, a big hand for Mr. Alan Hopkin. And on keyboards and synthesizer, mastered over Sid, Phil Chanel. And last but not least, from way down yonder sound, Mr. Elmo Peeler, my musical director. Boogie it down. Man, so wild, so sick and satisfied. Man has to play about with life. Tell me what goes on in plastic surgeries. New test to mother to the close of the launch. Moral decision, and the man is so full of sin. Weird ideas that warp and civil rights. Orwell's intention became reality. How could that happen to humanity? Out in space, the physical resurrection. Frozen back 1984 to be born in a new dimension. What lies ahead is to be man, so wild, so sick and satisfied. Man is dead to play about with life. Just take your pick, boy or girl, intelligent. Defrost on time, see ya 2009. Out in space, the physical resurrection. Frozen back 1984 to be born in a new dimension. What lies ahead is to be Get sound aside. Man is dead to play about with life. Just take your pick, boy or girl, intelligent, and defrost on town. See you 2009. Out in space, the physical resurrection. Frozen back 1985. Thank you. All right. Woo. Just the lovers stay down there. Because this one is for all the broken-hearted, a goldie but oldie. See if you can guess it. The way you wear your hat, the way you sing your tune, the memory of all that. Oh no, they can't take that away from me. The way your smile just beams, the way you sing off key, the way you haunt my dreams. Oh no, they can't take that away from me. We may never ever meet again on that bumpy road to love. Still I'll always keep the memory of the way you hold your knife, the way we danced to three, the way you've changed my life. Oh no, they can't take that away from me. No, they can't take that away from me. We may never ever meet again on that bumpy road to love. Still I'll always keep the memory of the way you hold your knife, the way we danced to three, the way you've changed my life. Oh no, they can't take that away from me. No, they can't take that away. No, they can't take that away. No, they can't take that away from me. Thank you so much. Another golden oldie. From a movie you get to see once a year. It's the biggest thing that happens each year. It's a land of 1,000 dreams. Lots of beautiful colors. And a road I don't have here. With a little dog in it. Toto, where are you? Guess it?
Upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where trouble smell like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, birds fly over the rainbow. Why then, oh why can't I? Upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles smell like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, birds fly over the rainbow. Why then? Why can't I? If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why? Oh, why can't I?
Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. You've been the greatest audience. Good night, Detroit. My God! Fly thousands of miles to get to Detroit, and it's raining cats and dogs. Typical tropical. I go on vacation, and Mother Nature gives up on me. Yeah, what a lady. Thanks for at least sending it down preheated. Doesn't seem to bother your natives down there. Back home it gets no one laughing. And he'll even sing to it. Must be some voodoo rain chant or something. And it sure sounds familiar. Come on, join me. We're singing in the rain. Yeah! Singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling. We're happy again. We're just laughing at clouds so dark up above. The old sun's in my heart, and I'm ready for love. Let them stormy on this one as we take it to verse 2. Join if you want to.
We're singing in the rain, just singing in the. What a glorious feeling, we're happy again. We're just laughing at the clouds, so don't up above. The old lamps in my face, and I'm ready to dance now. Let them stormy clouds chase everyone from the place. Come on.
don't know where to go to. Everybody, wear fashion style. Put it on the Ritz. Different types to wear a day coat, pants with straps and cutaway coat, perfect fits. Put it on the Ritz. Dress up like $1 million trooper, trying oh so hard to look like Gary Cooper. Farmers mix where fellas walk with sticks or umbrellas and outfits. Put it on the Ritz. All right. Dressed up like $1 million trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Super duper. If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, come go. Fashion sets. Put it on the Ritz. Put it on the Ritz. Put it on the Ritz. Everybody, put it on the Ritz. All right. We're gonna have one more groove out here tonight. We take it here, downtown, town. Get your kicks at the premiere. Down and wine, but not till 9. The time is right for us tonight. Gonna move to the rhythm. Come on, Elmo. The rhythm, nice and easy. We're dreaming of a white Christmas. I want you to move. Put it on, putting it on, putting it on. Come on, put it on. The geez. How about you and me, says?
you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Puttin' on the Ritz. Different types who wear a day coat, pants with stripes and cutaway coat, perfect fits. Puttin' on the Ritz. Dressed up like $1 million trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Come, let's mix where Rockefellers walk with sticks or umbrellas in their midst. Puttin' on the Ritz. Have you seen the well-to-do up and down Park Avenue on that famous thoroughfare with their noses in the air? High hats and arrow collars, white spats and lots of dollars, spending every dime for a wonderful time. If If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on the Ritz. Different types to wear a day coat, pants with stripes and cutaway coat, perfect fits. Putting on the Ritz. Dressed up like $1 million trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Come, let's mix where Rockefellers walk with sticks or umbrellas in their midst. Putting on the Ritz. Up like $1 million trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz. The Ritz. Dining one, but not till now. The time is right for us tonight. We can move to the rhythm. We can move, dance to the rhythm. Nice and easy. Putting it on the R-I-T-Z. How about you and me, says in a dirty little cafe, in an obscure part of Rio, sleeping in a corner. Her features suggested faded beauty, but the picture she presented just made me shiver. I thought of the endless nights to searching, with a handful of indications, most of them were useless. Now that the journey was over, I wondered, was it worth it? What had happened to the girl? Carmella, people call you the mystery star. You live on as a legend, but I searched for the truth. Carmella, you have haunted me ever since then. I once featured beside you with a one-sentence line. I ordered 2 double whiskey sodas, 'cause I needed all the courage to go and wake her.
Then suddenly two eyes burned right through. I wanted to be certain who sat before me. She told me that there were many reasons about her disappearance, the trauma she'd been through. Surgeons had ruined her sister's face, then they made her take her place, but Conchita couldn't act. Carmella, people call you the mystery star. You live on as a legend, but I searched for the truth. Carmella, you have haunted me ever since then. I once featured beside you with a one-sentence line. People call you the mystery star. You live on as a legend, but I searched for the truth. Carmella, you have haunted me ever since then. I once featured beside you with a one-sentence line. Tonight I'll make it clear. Kate works each day 9 to 5, serving with true dedication. She serves you sodas and ice creams and pizzas and chilies and burgers, all kinds, and tacos too. Dig. Each day 9 to 5, serving with true dedication. She serves you sodas and ice creams and pizzas and chilies and burgers, all kinds, and tacos too. Yeah. After 10, after dessert, my plan is to dance the latest steps ballet. After 12, the atmosphere's just swell. Kate pulls a credit card and I grab our coats. Tomorrow's another busy day. Kate works each day 9 to 5, serving with true dedication. She serves you sodas and ice creams and pizzas and chilies and burgers and tacos and french fries divine. Eat and feel fine. My favorite hangout serves extra good time. Says come on Kate, don't stay too late, 'cause you're my date. Now tell me, what do you got to eat for me, oh Kate? Don't make me wait. Night after night I says, you are my appetite, okay, A-T-E. You do it to me, why girl? You stuff me and I can't take no more. Man, 5 cheeseburgers are too much. One more I happiness I seek. When we're out together dancing cheek to cheek. Heaven, I'm in heaven, and my heart beats so that I can hardly speak. And I seem to find the happiness I seek when we're out together dancing cheek to cheek. Oh, I love to climb a mountain and to reach the highest peak, but it doesn't thrill me half as much as dancing cheek to cheek. Oh, I love to go a-fishing in a river or a creek, but I don't enjoy it half as much as dancing cheek to cheek. Dance with me, I want my arm about you. The charm about you will carry me through to heaven. I'm in heaven, and my heart beats so that I can hardly speak. And I seem to find the happiness I seek when we're out together dancing cheek to cheek. Dance with me, I want my arms about you. The charm about you will carry me through to heaven. I'm in heaven, and my heart beats so that I can hardly speak. And I seem to find the happiness I seek when we're out together dancing cheek to cheek. I don't wanna climb no mountain, I don't wanna swim no creek. All I ever want to do with you, honey, is dance cheek to cheek. Dance with me, I want you to dance. Now ain't it chic to dance cheek to cheek? Says man, I'm free when we dance cheek to cheek. You pull real close to the one that you love. Slide and glide side by side through the night. Now Freddie took his ginger, and Judy took her G. And now they showed the world back then how to dance up some steam. So come on now and try it. Good times guaranteed. Just slide away to the tune today, 'cause man, that's what we need.
Des yeux qui font baiser les miens, un rire qui se perd sur sa bouche. Voilà le portrait sans retouche de la femme auquel j'appartiens.
Quand elle me prend dans ses bras, elle me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Elle me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, et ça fait quelque chose. Elle est entrée dans mon cœur, une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est elle par moi, moi par elle dans la vie. Elle me l'a dit, le juré, pour dir da nicht widerstehen. Schau mir nicht so auf den Mund, du kennst genau den Grund, so kann's nicht weitergehen. Schau die Leute ringsumher, sie wundern sich schon sehr, wir sind doch nicht allein. Was mir dein zärtliches Lächeln verspricht, sollst du erst, wenn wir alleine sind, halten. Schau mich bitte nicht so an, du weißt es doch, ich kann nicht widerstehen.
My God, you fly thousands of miles to get some sun and it's raining cats and dogs. Typical tropical. I go on vacation and Mother Nature gives up on me. Yeah, what a lady. Thanks for at least sending it down preheated. Doesn't seem to bother the natives though. Back home it gets no one laughing. And here they even sing to it. Must be some voodoo rain chant or something. And it sure sounds familiar. Oh well.
I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling, I'm happy again. I'm laughing at clouds so dark up above. The sun's in my heart and I'm ready for love. Let the stormy clouds chase everyone from the place. Come on with the rain, got a smile on my face. I walk down the lane with a happy refrain. I'm singing, just singing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling, I'm happy again. I'm laughing at clouds so dark up above. The sun's in my heart and I'm ready for love. Let the stormy clouds chase everyone from the place. Come on with the rain, got a smile on my face. I walk down the lane with the happy refrain. I am singing and dancing, just getting wet in the rain.
Thanks a million thanks to you for everything that love could bring. You brought me each tender love word you happen to say is hidden away in memory's bouquet. Thanks a million, for I remember too the tenderness that your caresses taught me. You made a million dreams come true, and so I'm saying thanks a million for sharing your time with me. And thank you, wonderful colleagues, for being my guests. Jacqui, Miro. And thank you for your beautiful medley, Bugs Fizz. Thanks a million.
Hi everyone, here's the old crooner again. And today I'd like to tell you a bit about my history and how Puttin On The Ritz After 8 came about. I'll go back a couple of years. Some of you might know that I come from the theater, and we used to do a lot of productions like Sweet Charity, Chicago. And when I was thinking about a musical career for myself, it immediately came to mind to do something outrageous. It had to be campy. And what helped very much is that I saw a movie with Clark Gable. And it was actually the only song he ever sung in a movie. And that was Puttin' on the Ritz, An Idiot's Delight. So that started my head working. What can we do, you know? I had done, like I said, Chicago. I had the styling already pretty much down, you know, the greased back hair, the white face. So I had an image. I knew what I wanted to do, but I didn't have the recording yet. So Hamburg is a pretty cool place back in the 70s, and one evening I met a very close friend of David Parker, who was a renowned producer at that time, and this was Ray Moxley, who was a bass player in the Gary Glitter band. And he brought me together with David. I sold him my idea, and he said, okay, let's do it. But I will need help too, because it's not my era. I'm more into the 60s. So he brought in Werner Lang, who was a big thing back in the 50s here in Germany. And he knew very much about the 20s and 30s. And pretty soon, you know, we put our heads together. And it didn't take long till we came up with the whole concept of the record. Taking electronic sounds, which was just evolving in Germany, the Neue Deutsche Welle, and taking the American songbook and working from there on. So we finally finished Ritz in David's cellar, and actually I just dug up the very original version of it, and we'll get to that later. So David had a deal with Parr Southern in Hamburg, and he went there, he played it to the executives, and they loved it, and they said, okay, we'll do it. And then they brought in even more people. John Groves from London, and I brought in a choreographer who I'd worked with at the Opera House here in Hamburg. Then we had Frank Oberpichler of Pasadobla, who I had brought into the theater, but he was a young, great guy and a genius on computer sounds. And so the team kept growing and growing, and before you knew it, we had Puttin On The Ritz and two or three tracks finished. Singin In The Rain was a real fun project. It started with recording the rain sounds under the shower, and you have to understand that David came from pop, Werner came from German Schlager, and I'm a soul boy. I grew up with the whole Tamla Motown era. So in the beginning, I came up with the idea, let's take a loop from Stevie Wonder, Hotter Than July, and that got us into the song. And then I came up with a rap, my God, it's raining cats and dogs, and where I just rant on and on and on. And then we got into the song, and later on, we tried to do 3 different versions where you have a kind of swing atmosphere, then go into reggae, and then into rock. And that was a lot of fun. Singin In The Rain was filmed in Munich at the Bavaria Studios. And there's a crazy story to it. We were going on with filming, there were rain machines on, I got soaking wet. We were all blow drying my clothes in between takes. And I swear to God, I was so happy when it was over because I felt miserable. I was wet to the bone. And on my flight home, I already got a call. Oops, Taco, we have to do it again. Some of the reels just didn't have the right quality. And I go, oh my God, not again. So I had to fly back to Munich. But this time I insisted on having a neoprene suit under my costume. And that did the trick. So then I didn't mind at all filming scene after scene again and again. I didn't get wet anymore. When we figured out the concept of After 8, we knew we weren't going to do a strict cover album. So we needed our own material that would kind of fit into the vein of the 20s and 30s vibe. And Werner Lang had written a lot of really catchy tunes like Carmella, Tribute to Tino. And then it was just a matter of finding themes. Now, when you've got something like Puttin On The Ritz or Singin In The Rain with a crooner vibe to it, there's F, y'all blue, and the way they used to sing back then. For me, it was important to write songs about that era. So, To Tino was actually a tribute to the 20s, Valentino. It came very naturally to sing a song about him. And I was a big fan at that time of the Pasadena Roof Orchestra. And what I loved about the 20s and 30s was the way they used to write their lyrics. They would always make these catchy, sometimes corny rhymes. And that's exactly what I did for those songs. For instance, After 8, a rendezvous with Kate, she works late. That's typical 20s, 30s way of writing. And with Tino, it was a wordplay with the rumors about him back in the what do you call it? The golden age of silent movies. And it's all very tongue-in-the-cheek. It was a blast, to try to get that vibe. And then adjusting the singing to it. We would put special effects on my voice to get that, that typical crooning sound of the studios back then. And I think it worked out really well.
people have asked me, how on earth did this tribute to Tino video come about? Well, you have to know that I was constantly on the road and flying from one country to the next to do promotion. And I wouldn't only do radio shows, I would do a lot of television shows. I mean, we're talking about the days when there weren't that many videos made yet. This is all before MTV. And so I flew into Prague. I came there, and the producer there said, we have this great idea for tribute to Tino. And I go, okay. I didn't know what I was going to be doing there. And he told me that, yes, we've rented the whole airport and we're going to put you in a Sandokan suit and, with the turban, a big beard and a wig. And first of all, I got kind of upset. I said, if I wear that, nobody's going to recognize me. And said, yes, they will. This will be so far out. And before I knew it, the next day, here we are at the Prague International Airport. They, like I said, they rented the hall, the gangway, and whatever. And I was just in awe. Here I am. I don't understand a word of Czech. All these dancers are there looking like Arabian Nights. We're just cutting one scene after the other. It was very hard to subdue my laughter. I've been asked many times what Puttin On The Ritz means to me. And all I can say is this song has changed my life, because it gave me the chance to combine everything that I love about show business. And as a lot of you know, I'm really into the theatrics, or the music that I heard at home. Just wasn't enough. It was either soul music, or you'd have swing music, jazz. But in Puttin On The Ritz, we were able to combine everything I liked about the 80s at that time. That was the new electronic music that was coming up, the first traces of rap, and combining all that, tap dancing. So it was Hollywood in it, and there was also the nouveau vague music coming from England, and which was really bubbling in Germany, of course. And what I love about it is it sounds nostalgic, but it's also very up to date, and people are still listening to it today. And I think that's why it became an evergreen. And it was fun to go into character, and of course my music has evolved from then on. But it's such a pleasure to still do it, and trying out different rhythms. We've recorded a couple of new versions, of course, and there's so much to be discovered in it. And the greatest thing, I had the honor to be able to speak to Mr. Irving Berlin himself. And you can't top that. He was 100 years old at that time in New York, and he loved it. And he agreed. He said everybody sang it. There's not a single artist who never touched. Even Michael Jackson sang it. A lot of people don't know that. And he said, yeah, but you're the only one who made a hit out of it. So, it was a win-win thing for the both of us. One of the most beautiful songs on the After 8 LP, to me, is I Should Care, written by the unforgettable Sammy Kahn. It's so tender, it's very romantic, and we try to get a vibe of when you're very close to somebody and you can kind of feel the breathing. Da, 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 da. And it goes dreamy on and away. And it's a fun song to do on stage. It takes you up into other spheres. And one of the greatest encounters was meeting Mr. Sammy Kahn when I was in Los Angeles. And I have a picture of myself with him and David Parker with Sammy's Oscar in our hands. So I have very fond memories of that song. You wanted to know about Carmella. Well, Carmella, fellas, is about this crazy dame back in the Hollywood days. Actually, I have to go back. I was so inspired by the movie Fedora. Not many people know it. It's a Billy Wilder movie that never made it that big. But it's about this aging actress who loses her face through plastic surgery. And they replace her with her daughter, who's a spitting image of Fedora. And that movie fascinated me. So when we had the melody down, I came up with a story. We'll call her Carmella, and it's the story of Fedora, actually. Why we decided to record Vie En Rose. First of all, it's a gorgeous song. I love Edith Piaf, and it fit. It just fit on the After 8 LP. And being bilingual myself, it was a pleasure to be able to sing it in English, French, and in German. I just love singing it live, and if I can work with an accordion spieler, now I'm talking German. I love doing this song live, and if there's an accordion player around, that makes it even better. Chicka chicka conka conka, chicka 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 conka conka. Heaven had to be on the LP, of course. A classic song. It was just getting the right rhythm, and it came out of the rap part, you know, chicka chicka kong. I think it turned out really campy. And then the trio sat down and said, okay, the LP is going to be called After 8. Why? Because we had a song called After 8. And it's corny, it's funny, and it's a takeoff on the whole 20s and 30s, rhyming for the sake of rhyming. And so I came up with the idea to take Kate, who works late, and I'm just, at home doing nothing. I make her work. I think Living in My Dreamworld sums up what I'm about. I'm a dreamer myself. I still am. I had trouble with that back in school. It was always, Taco, wake up! And so that song is very personal to me. I usually wake up around 8 at night. I'm a night person, and listen to the lyrics closely and you'll find out a lot about me. Encore is about a fading actress who never really made it. She's from the old vaudeville days, and actually there was a real Gypsy Rose, and there's even a musical out on Broadway called Gypsy. And I like to show the other side of the coin. Showbiz isn't always that glamorous. Not everybody makes it, and here's the old girl struggling, the last shows, and I think it's a cute story. We ended the After 8 LP with a beautiful little song, Thanks a Million. I know, I remember that Werner played it to me, and I said, that's perfect, because the LP wasn't full yet. We couldn't put on a full song, but there was still a little room left. And I said, well, okay, I'd like to use this song to thank my whole team who made this whole project possible. And believe me, I was very grateful at that time that we got that all done. So that came very naturally. We did it in one take. I had asked our piano player, I said, can you get that old bar room feeling, the old honky-tonk piano? And then it was just a matter of thanking everybody who had worked on the LP. We're going to fly back to the 80s. When Puttin On The Ritz was finally finished and ready to go out, I was very enthusiastic, of course. And I said, this has got to be a hit. And what should I say? It bombed. It was released in Germany. I even made a deal with a big department store where they would carry me in like a puppet. We still have footage of that floating around on the internet. And I'm just like, with computer music. And all of a sudden, I would say, when enough people were in front of the window, I would say, okay, turn on the tape. And I would do my Ritz, And people would be totally fascinated. Is it a puppet? Is it a doll? What is it? And after that, I would do autogram, a whole hour of autogram signing. But in the end, nothing helped. So I kind of had to bury my idea. And it was a couple of months later that I got a call from Sweden. And I heard that RCA Sweden had picked up on Puttin On The Ritz, had released it, and it had saved the company because they were literally going bankrupt. And it took Puttin On The Ritz, and it was a huge comeback for them. So they called me up and said, Taka, will you do some promotion for us? And I go, okay. For me, the project was over. So I said, I might as well. I got the time. And that's where the real adventure started. I flew into Sweden. I was booked in a very posh discotheque that night. And I just had my single. All I had was Puttin On The Ritz, and on the B-side, After 8. And then I did my song, and I was flabbergasted. The guys were all, in tuxedos with greased back hair, the girls in gorgeous gowns. And before I knew it, I was singing the A and B side 10 times. Because it's all I had. And when I flew back to Hamburg that weekend, I got a phone call on Monday saying, Taco, we're in the Swedish charts, and the LP, mind you, we didn't have an LP, has gold status. That's really where the work started. So we were all on the phone, David and Werner, of course, and that's when the whole adventure After 8 started. And we kind of just locked ourselves in until that whole LP was done. And then I could go back on the road. And then later on, because the German company saw how big it was doing in Scandinavia, by that time it had gold status in all Scandinavian countries. They said, okay, we'll give it a try again. Got a team of promoters here in Germany. And before I knew it, it was charting in Germany and all of Europe. After promoting Puttin On The Ritz all through Europe, I was on the road literally a whole year till I got a phone call saying, Taco, it's bubbling under in the United States. And I was going, I thought I was going to take a break now. Can I have a holiday, please? I've been living out of the suitcase so long. And I said, no way. You can call it all off. You're flying to the States. And I go, okay. But by that time, my energy level was already so drained. I said, okay, this is it. This is what you've dreamt this is what you've dreamt of all your life. So here I was, shaking, so nervous. And here I here I go flying to the country of show business. And before I knew it, here I was in a beautiful home in Bel Air overlooking Los Angeles, lying in a whirlpool going, oh my God, I don't believe it, after having been picked up by a limo at the airport. Believe me, that was definitely one of the biggest highlights of my life. And the next day, we went to rehearsals. My American management had organized an American band with fantastic musicians. They had taken their time to make a 100% replica of the After 8 LP. And I was in awe because they did it so fast. And whilst listening to it, I said, hey guys, you guys did such a fantastic job, but you didn't leave yourselves room to improvise. And they look at each other like, huh? But I thought it was supposed to sound just like the LP. I said, yes, but you guys are such great musicians, and I'm sure if we tour together, you want to, improvise a bit. You know that when you're working with bands. And so they sat up the whole night, and the next day when we started rehearsals, they had left each other room, and we worked on the spur of the moment. And in about a week's time, we got the whole show done, the whole After 8 show. So we were able to go on tour. Okay, I'd like to share something with you now, because we're talking about an American adventure, and it was. After a week of rehearsal, I premiered at the private home of a big Hollywood star. And our guest of honor was Mr. Sammy Davis Jr. himself. Now you can imagine, being a very nervous person as I am, this just did it. This was like, oh my God. And that is what kicked off the tour. All these celebrities were sitting there in front of me, and they loved the show. They really I was, overthrown with compliments, and that helped me so much when we went on tour, actually, where we flew to Denver, we went to Detroit, and everywhere there we were welcomed by so much enthusiasm. And what really freaked me out was that it was a family show. You would see families in the audience. There were, dad, mom, kids, grandma, everybody was there. So that helped shape the show a bit, because it was family program. I felt like it was, in a whole big Disney thing. And to top it all, when we finally came to New York to perform there, there's even a picture of it. When I did Singing in the Rain, everybody put up their umbrella, and I was practically in tears. I mean, how beautiful, can you be welcomed by an audience? You do Singing in the Rain, and they put up their umbrellas, and, they all sang along. Thank you for putting up with me for over 40 years now. You guys are the best. I'm so happy to have you, that you've been true to me over all these years, that you've introduced my music to your children and your grandchildren. And all I can say now is thank you from the bottom of my heart.